Care to join me out there?
Time to give that thing some work, I guess. Little tip, boyo. You find any coinage while you're out there, you be sure to pawn it off to that old Kieran. Boatman guy, use it or lose it, pal. Use it or lose it.
Thanks, mate. Note to self, always spend everything I earn instead of ever saving. Another keepsake.
Oh wow, I haven't got anything else.
I don't think so.
Don't you dare look at me like that, boy, with your mismatched eyes. You save it for yourself. You have a mirror in your chambers, don't you?
If only you could see me now, Father.
Your father must have told you that his governance over the underworld is due more to the weaving of the fates than by his choice. Admittedly, he got the short end of the stick, whereas Poseidon and myself, why, we've been doing rather well indeed.
All right, who's next? Okay. Lord Ares.
Lord Zeus has gotten to you first, I see. My father's gifts are generous indeed, though I think I can help in my own way.
My keepsake from chaos will protect me.
When you extend an offering to the Olympians, for a fleeting instant, it appears as though they are able to hear your prayer. Or so I have observed. How interesting that your thoughts are capable of breaking free, yet you cannot.
Thank you, Gemini Star. I appreciate it, man. I honestly had no idea what I was going to play. It's a very weird time right now. That's why it took so long to get back. I was like looking over stuff, but I didn't know what to do. In one of those weird gaming moods.
Very well, O son of Hades.
Now what? looking for the mirror. Got to use the fountain to get out of here. Too bad I can't bottle this stuff.
I didn't actually want that.
You lads again, huh? I should have done that. That's what you get.
Little godling, you must know that the heart has infinite capacity for empathy, and I so feel for you there that I have mustered for you some of the most beautiful of blessings I can offer.
Spoon switched to a new effect.
So what are you up to, Gemini Star?
All set.
Nice, G rank Glavinus. I can always get rid of Ares and see what Aphrodite and Zeus's does.
They're making me choose.
I very much appreciate it.
This boon should serve me better.
Did not restore order to this world and claim the heavens for myself, only to be insulted by my own nephew.
Forgive me, Uncle. I angered him, I guess. Easy.
Forgiven and forgotten, Zagreus. What were we even going on about back there?
Oh man, it just keeps going back and forth. No, I'll go with this one.
I can't say no to that.
It was good, Nico. It was good. I mean, I just like just had me a small lunch, chilled out for a bit, was trying to see if there was anything new that we could play, and there was nothing, man. That's why it took me so long to get back. I was looking over games, and I don't mind playing Hades.
Shiny.
You know, yeah. But from what I understand, doesn't Graveyard Keeper have, like... And I'm not saying that I won't play things without combat, but I heard that it was, like, really low on the combat, and, I don't know, maybe I needed to play something like that, but I didn't know how much I was going to play of it. I don't know how much I was going to like it and stuff like that.
I can use this. I bet Electo's next. Lovely.
Oh, does it have decent combat? Maybe someone was talking about something else then.
You really must like pain an awful lot, Red Blood. Or maybe it's just me.
You see, Electo? Turns out we do have a common interest after all.
Did you just... Don't you ever compare yourself to me again, you trash. You want more pain? I'm happy to oblige.
Oh my gosh, these traps though. Yeah, no kidding. What is Gravekeeper about? I mean, besides, you know, obvious, you're a Gravekeeper. Like, what do you do in it?
See you later. Felt something.
Here's to a pleasant voyage up in Asphodel.
Ah, gotcha.
Should I change things up? Let's think about this. See you, Tartarus.
Wow, that's a lot of stuff.
Made it to Asphodel.
That's a lot more stuff than I thought you would do in Dungeon Keeper.
Come and get it.
Now that I know part of the problem, I can fix it though. So it's pretty gritty at first.
Satisfied.
You only played an hour with no DLC, but now you've invested time.
That's better.
Wonder what build we should try to do next. This is just a sword build because it had the 20% bonus.
Thanatos?
Still at it, I see. You're stubborn, and you are going to get me in a heap of trouble before all is said and done. What say we get things started?
That sounds good.
Well, that's not going to be fair. You can kill them while they're like out of sight. Dang it, dude.
A palm of power.
That's settled.
Oh, boo.
Gods. Palmed up.
Still running from yourself, I see.
I'm searching for my mother. You still live at home with yours. You don't know what it's like.
Mother Nyx was like a mother to you too, and this is how you repay her. You should be ashamed of yourself and learn your place.
This is a poor build, man. I don't know why I keep trying to do this build. I should have just went with, like, casting is what I should have done. This one could still be good. It just depends on what I get.
Never. Let's see what I can do with this sword.
Crap.
Stygius grows stronger.
Oh, look at this. There we go.
Moving on.
Yeah.
This circle.
Dude, I didn't even know the sword had a ranged capability. If I would have known that, I would have started out this way. I'm gonna not do well on this run though. I've got a mixture of things that aren't meshing well. I'm hoping that that changes, but...
That takes care of them.
Something's troubled me a little about you. You fight so desperately. At first I thought you simply lacked in patience, but now I see it's urgency that drives you. What is it that you're after, really?
I'm certainly gonna try, Bacon. Certainly gonna try. I had to widen that chat a little bit. The downside to the range on this thing is it's pretty narrow. We might be able to widen that if we get another dataless hammer. I'm not sure.
More bloodless.
By the way, do any of you know any games that are like, is there any games that aren't AAA games that you are looking forward to? Maybe some that would fly under other people's radars? I'm just curious, because I haven't been able to keep an eye out lately. And I don't know if I'm missing stuff. Yeah, and it worries me because, like I said earlier, there's a lot of companies that are even pushing back until next year because now that Cyberpunk is sitting on top of them.
Barely got through.
Not that I really know exactly what you're up to, Cuz, but if I did, I don't think anybody in Olympus is aware of it. Or, if they are, they're keeping their mouth shut, the same as me.
It's a little bit late to be doing that, but I'll take it. I should have looked around to see if there was a gold container. I did not. But I just got 10 from the side hustle. That's funny. Oh no.
Always time to fish. You're mine. Got a crustacean.
Crustacean. Oh, they're letting me get away with a little bit cheaper this time. You know, I'm just doing that for the prophecy at this point.
Here's the fee.
All right, let's go ahead and do that. Phasmophobia. Yeah, that's like the only stuff I've seen. Oh, come. Oh, I guess I stepped on the lava or something.
I'm empty.
The crit is pretty sick, man. If I can get some more damage on my attack, I can make this work. Or perhaps some deflection on my attack. That would be cool, right? Oh, I'm taking too much damage. At least I know what kind of build I can go for with the sword now. I didn't know this even existed.
That's all the heads. My keepsakes.
Cosmic Egg has not been working as well as I would like to hope. I only got one Chaos Gate so far. Let's go with what's this acorn? Huh?
Should help. I needed one of those. Next region. Cheers.
There's got to be like a miracle happening here or something. This build's feeling janky.
Dead must have it pretty good up here. Bright swords. Not yet. Almost there.
Alright, so... Oh, no.
Fix that.
Huh, if I'm point blank with the projectile, I think they get hit with my normal attack and the projectile. So it's basically like double damage.
Pleasure doing business.
Okay.
Say hi to Hermes for me.
It is not often that my challengers return to face another slaughter at my hands.
Yeah, well, you're kind of in my way. What choice do I have?
Your choices led you here, and they will lead you to defeat again.
That's rude. That's not nice. Silly boar.
Challenger.
I mean,
here.
Bull.
Until we
My
meet
bad.
again.
I got him. Lord Uncle Zeus.
Huh. I'll grab that one because I've never grabbed it before. Nice Horde Drag. Dude, that's awesome. It's always nice to have more hunters. You know what? I might go a Zeus cast build, or just a cast build in general this next time. What weapon should I use with casting? What do you guys think? Since casting is kind of a side thing anyways.
Father won't miss a couple coins.
Aspect of Hera? The bow that loads... I'm not sure what you mean. Did you say a bow that loads cast? That sounds crazy. Oh yeah, the aspects. I like completely forgot what you guys were talking about until I actually thought about it. So I need more Titan blood, basically.
Thank you for this.
Dearest, surely there's no way that could have been one of the wiser choices that you've lately made.
Forgive me, Aphrodite. Let's give her a show then.
Ooh, gosh, dang. Did I get stunned and I didn't realize it? That stuff hurts. Oh yeah, I must have. Yep. Dang. I know better than to make her mad.
Let's come back.
But to be fair, I don't know if I wanted to get shot by arrows either.
Oh, all this fighting. It's just not like us at all, dearest. Let's say we kissed and then made up, all right?
Beautiful.
Oh no. Wait.
Splitters.
Oh, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I mean, splitters are bad, but they're not at the end of the world. Okay, that hurt. Gosh, dang it. I sure hope I run into that one guy that can refill, like, all of the death defies. Bro.
Scaling power.
He got me, like...
Should be useful.
He's being a show-off. Straight up. Show-off.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
I'm SOL.
Poor me. Time for the main event.
And where do you think you're going, fiend? Thought you might scoot right past Asterius and myself without a fight.
No, on quite the contrary. I've been under no impression that avoiding conflict is an option here. So say your piece and let's get on with it.
You hellspawn shall not traverse that gate behind me whilst my compatriot and I equivalently live and breathe. Prepare for death. Are you prepared?
I did surprisingly well with a build that I thought was kind of crap.
That's one bad bull.
Slain by the Minotaur once more. Now he's a real beast there, isn't he? But tell me something. Any progress on that autograph request of mine?
No skin, rest in peace.
Father, look, Lord Uncle Zeus, I've been in contact with him and he wishes to make peace. He asked for me to tell you he forgives you for whatever happened.
My brother Zeus forgives me. Zeus forgives me. How dare that blasted little brat? His beard may be luxurious, but he's as much a child as are you. Forgives me, bah.
What did you do? What happened between you?
None of your business. Go on now and frolic with that Lord Uncle of yours, the both of them. And don't you ever speak of him to me again. You hear me?
Loud and clear.
Just please be careful where you go after you eat all this time, okay, Serby?
Your Highness, your enemy is not the wretched dead, and not your father, lad. It is the underworld itself. It has been fashioned to prevent escape. You must have seen by now how all the chambers seem to rearrange themselves.
The underworld itself, my enemy. I'll do my best anticipating its surprises, sir. What am I, composed entirely of gemstones? Hey, Orpheus, you know about the time I vanquished 7 legions of bloodless warriors with both hands tied behind my back while hopping on one foot? Lord Poseidon dared me to do it, you know.
Why, that is a spectacularly vivid tale, Zagreus. and most deserving to be chronicled in song. Would that there were a poet here still willing to commit such deeds to verse.
Dang.
Would that there were, mate. Nix, why did you never send word to Mother that I lived? You knew at least approximately where she went. You and Father, you could have spared her so much pain.
I swore a binding oath never to say, child. I have already circumvented it as much as can be done. Know that I acted with only her well-being in mind, as well as yours.
Chef. Use them wisely, my friend.
It's gonna take me a while to get the rest of that stuff.
How am I looking?
Oh, I have 19 though?
Wretched broker, what's new, my friend?
That was worth it. Maybe, we'll see. Anyways.
What more potential do I have?
Deal bonus damage versus foes afflicted by at least 2 static curse effects. Plus 20% per rank. Raise your chance for a boon to be rare by plus 1% per rank.
Maybe this way.
Family favorite. Deal bonus damage for each Olympian whose boon you have. Plus 2.5 per rank. This one's Dark Foresight. Raise your chance for... What kind of rewards are those? Are those like elite rewards? Two status curses. So that's a status effect build, so I would have to have like Jolt and Chill and stuff like that. I honestly don't know which one. For now, I'll go with rare boons. Well, no. I want to go with this one instead.
That's beyond my means.
That can only go up to 5%. Interesting. I didn't see that coming.
You are bound to me, and I am your host.
Oh, okay. I see why that one would be good. Oh, wait, did I? Okay, no, I didn't buy... Did I buy that? I don't think I bought that.
Ready to go or what?
be this one. Grant me the aspect of Poseidon.
What did you just do? Love what you've done to your sword. You're getting pretty strong, I'll give you that, boyo. Strong enough to smack a guy like me right up against the wall and I'd go straight to pieces. Boom! You just remember, when you're duking it out, the walls are your friend.
Smack guys against walls. Sound advice as ever, mate. No turning back.
I need to get more blood.
See that, Stygius? Tuned up. Who keeps fixing that? You can't stop me. Sure.
Dude, this chop does a lot of damage.
More to fight.
Here I am trying to go for a caster build, and they throw me a curveball right off the get-go.
I have to warn you that my foster brother Zeus, he has just a disgusting sense of humor, little sprout. He'd have you think he sired half the countryside. I have to shudder at the very thought.
That's what you get.
What's up, my reindeer games? How you doing?
I can take it. Darkness.
Son of Hades, I believe I have deduced something I ought to have sooner recognized. Your mother must have been one who called herself Persephone. Her stay within the underworld was brief from my perspective, but impactful nonetheless. You seek her now. Respond.
Oh, Master Chaos. You should know I have located her already. Though where she is, I cannot stay for long. So I'm visiting as often as I can. It's not unlike our visits here, only somehow even harder to get to where she is.
I see. Then it is good to know that you have been in contact. and I trust that your successive visits shall be worth their while, not unlike our visits here.
Yeah, and that's just it. Is I started this. I just got the aspect of Poseidon because I was going to try a cast build, and then they were like, "Here, choose one of these attack enhancing things," and I was like, "Ah, okay, fine."
Chaos guide me.
Dude, the chop is so good. Like, dang it. It makes me want to go a attack build. Like, it just does so much... Wait, who's hitting me? It just does so much damage.
Pure darkness.
For some reason, I just really don't want Hades. Don't ask me why. They're trying to force feed me him.
Should help keep me going.
Farewell. My plan to get a hold of you via the boatman worked out flawlessly. Harness the might of the sea, then, why don't you?
Might of the sea. Delicious.
Yeah, it really does look cool.
Look who.
Hello.
Now you be careful out there, Highness. The kindly Megara is out for blood. She kept on groaning about the last exchange between the two of you. You must have showed her good.
I think I might have gotten lucky.
Easy does it.
Cheers, mate.
Farewell, Highness.
Ready, lads?
Oh, you son of a gun. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have a curse right now.
Hi,
Whoops.
Aphrodite.
I cannot help but wonder, dearest, why Lord Hades would have kept your mere existence hidden from us all this time. Perhaps he knew that once you met us, you would stop at nothing to come seek us out.
Oh, order your room. Type in exclamation point points.
It's dark, all right.
And each ticket costs 10 points. Just like Nico did there. That's such a bad idea. but I'm doing it. What up, Misha? How you been doing, buddy? Oh, I'm broke. Well, as long as I can take her out, we'll be good.
It's Meg again. What do you know?
You've really done it, Zagreus. My sisters have returned. All three of us now share the same assignment.
Is it wrong of me that I'm somewhat honored to have garnered the attention of the Erinese?
I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good.
I would say it's very wrong of you, indeed. Beg me for mercy, fool.
Oh, I was not in range of that garbage.
Oh, damn it.
Look out below.
I did terrible. I keep forgetting that I had my cast, which is what I'm trying to go for.
Stygius shuddered as I picked it up.
Tartarus has proved unable to contain you.
Oh, I'm broke.
Let's see here. I'll just go on up. Done. The Asphodel Meadows. Come on, you.
Still feels like this is a chop build.
Hello, Hermes.
Been downright chilly up here lately, cuz. We've Demeter to thank for that. Me, I try to stay out of her way. She doesn't think I'm much help to her. Although, I'm sure she's warm to you, at least.
Huh. Those guys are super annoying.
The barge of death is always here for me.
Oh crap, I didn't realize I was in the barge already. Dang it, dude.
No. It's Demeter. Olympus, I accept this message. And we're off.
Whose cast is a really good one? Like, what do y'all think? Wait, what's...
I'll just take this one.
Oh, Artemis? That's the homing arrow, right? I think, anyways. I haven't done casts very often, so I don't remember. If I could get one that, if I could get something that would modify these to turn a little bit quicker, they would be crazy. But they do so much damage already. I feel like I've already messed up this build, so I'm actually gonna go this.
In the name of Hades.
Howdy, Chromatica. How are you? Let's just choose the hardest one. G-Rank Glab set? Nice. Yeah, he told me about it earlier that, yeah, that's what y'all were working on.
Something for you here.
Interesting.
Just what I need. I see you grew your heads back.
The lasers are pretty strong if it's a stationary unit.
I trust you had a pleasant stay in Asphodel.
Go with that one. Closer.
I'll be extremely lucky if I get the guy that will give me back all of my death defies.
Elysium.
Master Tour in this game is fun. It's a blast. It really is. How are you today, by the way, Master Tour? How are you? You just need Cenatar stuff? Aura? Life's alright, man. Life's alright. I think there for a few days we had some issues with power going out, which sucked, but it hasn't happened since the last time. It's been 2 days, two days. I'm hoping that it's done and over with. But other than that, life's been great. I have one of the best jobs in the world. I get to chill here with you guys and play games. Let's see here.
Sharpen my senses.
Is there any weapon upgrades for for casting? Yeah, sorry about that, Master. Was never my intention. I actually hate spamming you guys. 1, 2, maybe tops is all that I ever want you guys to have to deal with me per day. Yeah, I try not to switch games that often. Lately, it's just been... It was Monster Hunter World, Hades, and then Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. And I've just been switching between the last two for the last few days. Mainly Generations Ultimate though. Already G rank up in that stuff. Had to break from it for the night though. Farming too hard.
Regenerating. I'm empty. Fool. Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, I love this one. Yeah. Oh, is that what I think it is? You need to wait about 3 weeks? For free-ish? That's exciting. How'd you do that? Because I'm playing that, man. Oh, I pulled. Wow. That fish, though. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, it was a bundle.
Amid Elysium's moss-covered chambers, carved of stone, stand untold numbers of eternal monuments in tribute to the greatest heroes which mortality can offer, there to honor them in life as well as death.
This place is near as gloomy as the house. Is something wrong there, sir? I mean, shouldn't you be up and about, competing for eternal pride and glory and all that?
What's the use? Let's say we fought, if anybody asks. Now go. I've no quarrel with you. Besides, I'll just remain here comfortably at rest for some untold millennia, I guess. Have a nice... whatever time it is.
If I botch this, it's my own fault. That's a nice way of putting it, Master Torin. Saw that as a sign from Odin. I don't know if there's a weapon upgrade for casting on the sword, so we're gonna skip the weapon upgrades this time.
Let us clash here again before you face the champion. We never will allow you through without a fight.
You're nothing like Theseus. Why go along with everything he says and does? You're your own man. And bull.
King Theseus slew me in life and saved me in death. I was cast into Erebus, a monster. He found me when he died, and used his influence to bring me here with him.
Master Torin, I wouldn't say permadeath. Man, you basically can't 100% die, so do you lose your stuff? Yes. But do you perma-die? No. Yeah, but there's an upgrade system that's kind of outside the drop boundaries. So you do get stronger over time still.
That's nice of him and all, but sounds like you're even to me, seeing as he killed you in the first place.
No, we're not. And I will fight for him and alongside him for eternity, as recompense for helping me to understand exactly who I am.
As you play through, you get currency and stuff that you get to keep after you die. and you can use it to kind of upgrade your overall stats. That way it helps your runs, your future runs, be a little bit easier.
See you soon.
It's kind of like that, Master Torn. That's not a bad way to look at it.
Chaos has evolved.
Old Hades has continued to ignore my every effort to reach out to him, young man. Oh well, but he is obstinate indeed. You are wise to seek your family's better half.
Yes.
Speedruns? Ooh, I don't know, man.
Thought I'd drop in.
We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
So how about we get this business over with? Think you can beat me?
Occasionally, yes.
There's tournaments for pretty much everything. It's just, I don't know, man.
Ready for them. Nearly made it.
Whether or not there was tournaments or not, I mean, I played darn near 400 hours of Monster Hunter World. I burnt myself out on it pretty good, guys, because I did it in such a short amount of time. 8 hours a day until I got that many hours.
And that's the end of that.
Another key.
Gosh dang it, he beat me by barely.
Look, you had your hands full, now you don't, thanks to me. Seems I'm left to thanking myself, since you're too proud to do it.
I don't know what I'm supposed to say when he gets like this.
I shouldn't do that. Let's go here. No, I heard that there was tournaments and stuff for him. I didn't look into any of it.
Why not? Power of Olympus. further still. Great swords.
What are you playing, dude? You one-shot a boss? And what? Oh, you're playing Digimon. Oh, yeah, that's right. You told me about that. I'm a little bit jealous. Oh, I got poked again by these guys, man.
Weak. I'm empty. He's fully recovered. I can't.
Oh yeah, this is gonna get ugly. I need to go back to like using spear and stuff that I'm comfortable with, see how far I can make it. This is pathetic.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Dude, this is doable, but unlikely.
Gentlemen.
You are just in time, fiend from lowest depths. Asterius and I have trained extensively since our last skirmish here.
So all you do here in Elysium is train for martial competition. You're constantly awaiting your next fight to the death.
And who are you to judge, you misbegotten, shameful, unfilial maggot? It is an honor to have the opportunity to spend my afterlife perpetually standing in your ruinous path.
Oh, wow. Oh, come on.
Oh, that hurt, damn it.
Get you yet. I do not fear you, fiend. Your presence is a stain upon Elysium.
Oh, wait, I had 5 at one point. Why don't I have 5? Oh, crap.
See that, bullman?
Dude, the lasers are strong. It's kind of broken, and I had a really good dash.
Please hold your applause.
The dash is so good.
The good stuff.
That was pretty intense, not gonna lie. Okay. This is so sketch. Okay.
So close. Thank you.
I should have tried to sell something and get a duo. You know, hindsight. Because crystals aren't, or the crystals aren't very good in the next area. They're great against Hades, but they're not very good in the next area.
Not far from here, the dead begin their journey to their final resting place, down in the depths below. And so the river boatman, Charon, often passes through.
Generous selection of his wares. Back on duty, huh? Come on up. Another gap, huh?
All that for a gup? I feel disappointed.
A crudely hewn network of tunnels grows from one of the cold temple's flanks, containing vicious denizens unwelcome in this realm, even in death.
Let's see here.
But my special's good in tight places. Oh, there was gold there. Crap. Those guys suck. Well, if I'm gonna die.
Close call. All clear.
Dang it, dude. I'm gonna have to fight Hades with one life, I think. Can I afford anything over here?
Thank you, mate.
Oh, dude. What was it that I used last time? It was Athena and... Athena and Demeter, maybe? That gave me the health regen?
Not bad.
Ooh, I don't have enough. Okay. Dude, okay.
I'm back. Again.
Again.
Whoa! I know that look. Why, that's the look of someone just incinerated by a snake stone, am I right? They spit a whole bunch of those white-hot, flesh-burning beams right at the same time there, don't they?
Indeed.
You again.
You're back. You have a worried look about you, lad. Spare me your thoughts.
Oh, it's just... I met the goddess Demeter out there. The blessings that she offered, they just drain the heat and life from everything. I thought she saw to fruits and grains and vegetables and such. Not that I'm complaining.
All gods and goddesses are to be feared. Demeter, she has the power to give life, or take it. Seems she's more interested in the latter, though. She's the eldest on Olympus, and your father seems to harbor a particular dislike for her. I don't know why. Be careful.
I will.
I know that Nyx has been abetting you. You wish to take advantage of her pity? I care not. Her powers have their limits anyway.
How can you... Nyx is the night itself and can do as she pleases, isn't that correct, Father? You think I asked to get involved in all this business?
You, boy, have already dragged this entire household, not to mention my fool relatives, into this mess which you've created, which you dare call business.
Pleasure doing business, then.
Are you the one whom I should thank for this most wondrous music stand, my friend? Why, it is positively splendid, isn't it?
A renowned court musician ought to have the finest means available, I think. I'm pleased you like it, Orpheus. Though, tell me something. How can it play your music when you're not even here?
Who can explain the secret art of Daedalus, my friend? Know only that whenever it produces music for your listening enjoyment, that the sound you hear is coming from my soul.
Amazing. And a bit unsettling. Too pricey for me.
I concur. Too pricey for me.
Can you tell me something more of Chaos, Nyx? I have a lot of questions.
My place is not to speak too openly of Chaos, child. It is their own prerogative to tell you of themselves. I can say they are the eldest force within this world. Before them, there was nothing.
Then where did... Never mind.
But that was then and this is now, and we have work to do. Anyway, Than, I think we'd best continue this discussion at some other time.
You're interrupting private conversations, Agrius. Leave us.
No, let him stay if that's what he wants. What does it matter? He's technically allowed within these halls, but he must know he isn't welcome anymore.
No sign of Dusa. Here's all I caught. Pleasure doing business. The fates have spoken.
way.
You were once father's spear. So what exactly happened with the formerly pink window over there? Now it's got these sinister orange flames and an enormous pact of punishment hanging ominously over the exit. Father stopped by?
Pal, I don't know a thing about it, honest. I was just minding my own business when all of a sudden, wham! I get hit right in the back. I fall to pieces, no idea what's going on. When I finally come to, the window job was done.
And Master Torin, did you say the minigun? So the railgun then is what you're talking about. I couldn't seem to get that thing to work right because it had a reload mechanic on it. Really weird.
What's life without a little pain? Lady Athena.
You've met your distant relatives by now. We don't all share the same demeanor nor see eye to eye. Though all of us, I think, wish you the best.
Being able to deflect with your dash is pretty hardcore.
Good, come on in.
No, we're totally doing chaos.
Residual surprise. Your movements through the underworld are as though a veil of darkness enshrouds you. The goddess mixes influence, perhaps. Respond.
I do not know how to respond to that exactly, Master Chaos, but Nyx, yes, she has been aiding me in my attempts to flee my father's realm.
You move in darkness. Not as infinitely black as hers, but reminiscent to me nonetheless. I would invite her to try to elude me, and then attempt to locate her. A minor amusement for the both of us. Now I have you for this, I see.
Let's see what happens. That's what you get.
Out of all the things I need to not do right now is get hit by traps. I think I take like 400% more damage from them. Ooh, Daedalus upgrade. Let's see how lucky I get.
The boon I got from Chaos has a new effect. Now to fix up this spear. My spear grows stronger.
Let's see if we can't go Poseidon and Athena. Not Poseidon, but
I gotta hand it to you, Zach. You don't back down. You don't ever back down. What is this, like the 20th time that you've attempted to escape?
what is that? Dionysius? Dionysus? Well, I'm not even sure.
Time to feast.
Oh, I don't know if that's gonna work. I don't know if that one will overlap with the deflect one, which is the one I was trying to get.
Suffer in darkness.
Again.
Hey, quick question, Sisyphus. You seen the other Fury sisters lately?
Not seen the other Fury sisters in some time now that you mention it. Just Megara, the kindly one. And she is quite a handful on her own. I'll keep an eye out for the other two. It's all yours.
Thank you, mate.
No shame, Sisyphus. Keep fighting, Highness.
Die by Varatha. Charon's going to want all this.
Okay, yeah.
Interesting. In the name of Hades.
I'll go with the top one.
Cheers, mate.
Trying to decide whether or not I want to ignore those. Nice, Nico. Jeez.
Should come in useful.
Oh man, check that out, dude. Get Hermes. Look at that. Flurry cast. Hold cast to fire in rapid succession. Dude, get you some of that if you can.
Got a feeling it's Tisiphone this time. Oh well.
That mirror's made you stronger, Zacharias. You're fortunate to have Nyx helping you.
No hard feelings. I think she feels partly responsible for all of this.
She shouldn't. The only one responsible for all of this is you.
Seeing you around.
Or restore after. Wow. I hope you get it, man.
My weapons can grow even stronger now.
The Erinyes, known also as the Furies. They are the trusted sentinels of Lord Hades, charged with torturing the worst of mortal kind, and ridding the underworld of any fool enough to trespass where they do not belong.
They'll just have to try harder next time. I'll just be a moment, Father.
No, that's awesome, man. Price of Midas? Yeah, sure.
Rich. Purge boons for coin.
You know, this time I think I'm gonna go I'm gonna try to go Hermes and Dionysius. Actually, I want to test something. I'm gonna kind of go out of my comfort zone.
To choose.
With
set?
I'm actually not going to go with the tooth. Which, no, I'm not at the tooth spot yet anyways, yeah.
Change of scenery at least. Steady now.
Yeah, I guess I can spend some monies. I hope I get lucky. I'm really trying for that duo, man. Okay. This is a whole lot of choices. Whole lot of choices. Oh, there was a fishing spot. I'm blind.
Oh no. Go to your head.
Nico, it sounds like you're having an amazing run. I'm working on it.
Stash.
Oh, there was the original duo that I was trying to get right there. Oh, wait.
I'm rich.
I think someone told me about that stuff, actually. Dude, worst case scenario, I can sell one of them, right?
One of them's going to be mad.
know it, man.
I understand you've made your choice, cousin. And I, in turn, now have my family's reputation to uphold.
Apologies, Athena. She's angry now.
Move past this little incident and keep our focus on the task at hand.
Fine.
The shield of light.
Big congratulations due for that. Congrats. The secret's safe with me, of course. The others here, they think you're still at it. Though, I guess you are.
You come to fulfill my father's wishes.
This is just a safe, easy build.
Enjoy your magma bath.
Trying to make it a little bit more aggressive, though.
You think you can just walk into Elysium, do you?
I absolutely do. Do I still need these? That's it for us, Fidel. Yes.
I didn't bring the tooth. I'm really, really hoping I don't need it.
due for a little maintenance.
Ah, okay.
Barafa grows stronger. Now let's be reasonable, no? You want to go? Back. Was that really necessary?
You know what? I'm just gonna get whatever now.
The sea god's might. It's that big soul catcher again. Butterflies. Ugh.
All right, no need to keep on toying with your prey. Here comes one of my finest blessings now.
The might of the huntress.
Oh, Nico. It sounds like you're having like a god run. Now you just basically don't, like, just try not to get hit. They want me to get this well, that's
I'm
funny.
as healthy as can be, but cheers.
Within the delicately hewn constructions of Elysium exist places of peace so utterly serene and absolute as mortal kind is seldom to experience during the average short and often painful coil.
Is this really as good as it gets for mortal kind? In the name of Hades. Something I can use.
Boy, they really threw a whole bunch of junk at me.
Rewarded. Pop power.
I need to use the gold while I have it.
Must have slept.
Now, here's something for you.
Let's hunt some dead.
This isn't a bad run. Like, if I can survive through this
Asterius.
relatively unfazed, this could be pretty good.
Asterius, the god-hated fiend is back once more to be destroyed by our joint righteous fury.
God-hated. You'll have to be more specific. I have the gods on my side. Though, I suppose you do too. Why can't they make up their minds?
They have made up their minds. They stand united against darkness, as do I. With the exception of Asterius here, who serves the light. Let's serve it now, my friend. To battle! Almost enthusiastic audience! Take this! What is the matter, fiend? Is your wit and resolve already shaken? Lord Zeus, I need your strength!
Whose side is he on?
That chill is not for you, monster.
Boom. Pretty good run so far. Pretty good run.
What a genuine ambrosia bottle there.
You really think you can get out of here?
What gave you that idea? That was Elysium. There. Just got to get through Cerberus up there. Here's the fee.
I'm gonna try to get all of this. Let's see how unlucky I get.
That was a wealthy vermin.
Oh, I didn't see that thing about to blow up next to me. How are you managing to sneeze? And you're talking about the desktop app? Instead of the website? I would just look it up. I would just look up oh gosh, give me a second. I would just look up Twitch desktop app. That'd probably be the easiest way. I mean, that's what I would do.
Cheers, mate.
Does it leak memory too much? Manage sneeze. Oh, I mean, okay. That's all right.
Got some zest. Which tunnel?
Well, I mean, like, if it does for you, you're probably not the only one. I mean, if there's a memory leak, there's a memory leak. This rat is terrible. Oh gosh. I know this is temporary, but
Liven things up.
I'm gonna go ahead and take it anyways. Because I had 3 more of these I wanted to hit. That last one, I should have picked the ultimate. I feel goofy now. Extremely goofy.
Oh, good. Cerberus just loves whatever this stuff is. Hey, money. Time to deliver the goods.
That's so risky.
Worth giving up. Could use the extra coin.
I just sold it. Whatever. I have a lot of gold now, though.
Satus. Grant me strength. Juicy. Going back. Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave. Here goes.
This has become an extremely strong run, but man, I tend to do really good with the spear. Or maybe it's just because I like the spear and I've done more runs with the spear. That's probably it. Oh, you son of a... This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. Lots of damage. I got lucky and crit him a lot early.
Go clop your hooves in hell.
I sense that you've been marked by the elusive Artemis, correct, nephew? She shies away from most of us, so if she's taken somewhat of a liking to you, great.
Huh. Let's go with this. I didn't have a call yet. It makes me impervious. Not quite enough, man, and that one is so tempting. If I'm lucky, if I'm lucky, it would get rid of Breaching Skewer. You know what? Let's just do it.
Random enchantments.
It got rid of it. But it didn't really make it any better. That's okay, though. That's okay.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate. Got to hold nice and still.
That may be the first time I've got that.
The prince compels the multi-headed hound to let him pass.
Thanks, boy.
The widely feared and many-headed Cerberus, the underworld sentinel, presides over the entrance to this realm, devouring whole those fool enough to make attempts to flee.
He loves to eat. Can you blame him?
He's got 3 heads, I mean.
Crisp, cold air.
You now know that even if you are able to surpass me, you shall ultimately perish soon enough. And yet you still persist. Utterly senseless.
I found her, father, and I'm going to find Mother again. And again and again until I have some answers finally. She'd like some answers too, beginning with, why did you never tell her that I lived? You let her go and left her to her grief.
Silence, boy. Save all your ignorant and baseless accusations. You seem incapable of heeding my request that you not blather on about a matter you shall never understand. Then I shall save my breath for this fight. I shall be right back. Darkness. Wretches of the underworld, I command you now to rise and fight for me.
Oh, you!
Darkness. You got it, you. Darkness. What's wrong, boy? fast. Such contempt for your own father. But we are not finished here yet. You can't kill me. I have something for you.
You're not going to cooperate with me on this, are you? Even now, knowing Mother wants to see me again.
Blast you. You shall ruin everything. With all your damnable questions.
Then die already, and get the hell out of my way.
You shall not.
Hermes would be proud.
That was relatively easy, but I only had it on one heat. Yeah, I only had it on one heat.
Titan blood.
But that Titan blood, y'all. That Titan blood. Probably, man. That sounds tough.
Cold.
Oh no!
Next time, fish.
Oh gosh, okay.
All manner of fruits and vegetables thrive within the hidden gardens of Persephone, the one-time queen of all the underworld. A world of life, far from the realm of death.
What are these things?
I really wanted that fish.
It's me.
I begged the fates that you'd return to me. Perhaps I ought to be more careful how I speak of them. Tell me, how was your journey? What happened?
Father didn't make it any easier for me. Nor would he tell me why he never sent for you after you left. So, I don't know what's going on still, but I wanted to see you again.
I wanted to see you too. Come, speak quickly with me, that our time together here may be as full as possible, all right?
I need to know what happened between you and Father. Why are you here and not with us?
I couldn't live with myself anymore down there. After I left Olympus, a long story in itself, I came to be with your father in the underworld. It was a shock, to say the least. The others in...
I know the feeling, I think. But you stayed. Long enough to have me. Those whom I've spoken to about you, it's, as you said, they have fond memories of you. And then you even had a child. Did he mistreat you?
No. Your father could be very difficult. though he was gentle with me. Soon enough, we got on fine. Better than fine at times, but when I was with child, why, I struggled terribly. Because child born of surface dwellers could not live down there.
Could not live down there according to whom exactly? The Fates?
According to them, yes. According to your father and to Nyx. Even having heard, I took my chances anyway. But when you emerged stillborn, it was too much. I fled. I fled and came to reside here. Above the notice of the underworld. Beneath the notice of Olympus.
But why would Father lie to you? If he never wanted you, or never wanted me, surely he had the means.
I don't know. I'm wondering the same. But oh, look at you, Zagreus. We're running out of time. It's happening again. Stay with me, please.
I'm trying, but I can't stay that much longer, I don't think.
Oh, my dear son. Then please, ask Hades what you asked of me. Why he would lie. Tell him I must know, the same as you. And you farewell. Until we meet again.
Until we...
Dude, that's always sad. That's always sad.
Father, you...
How did it go, lad? You've been gone a while. For good reason, I hope.
I found her again, sir, and we were able to talk some more. But I have so many questions left for her, and Father's certainly not been of any help.
Well, first of all, good work. I knew you had it in you. Secondly, you know what you have to do. Go find her, for as many chances as it takes. It's not just her you've sought. It's the answers to those questions that you have.
Yes, I will.
You're late with your report, Hypnos. Again. Again. The dead, of course, can wait, but I'm less patient. Now explain yourself to me.
Oh, well, let's see. I woke up, I don't know what time it was, and I made sure that every shade had been accounted for, just like I always do, except I couldn't find my list at first. Can you believe it? I thought maybe my brother played a little prank, and so...
Get to the blasted point already. I don't have all day or night. Your report, where is it?
Sure, I was just getting to it, Master. My list, I found it over by the lounge. It was inside, but I am not the one who put it there, no sir. So I've been making positively sure it's not been tampered with, that it has everybody's name, cause of death, place of birth, former body weight, any previous allergies or medications.
That's so much.
Enough. Blood and darkness, that's enough from you. Just see to it the ledger of the dead is accurate, and get back to your post. Would that you could be more like your brother.
You've done it now, Hypnos.
Fated authority? From key chambers? What does that even mean? Okay. You know what? Yeah.
This looks to be an excellent investment, contractor. Go on and make it so.
Did you beat yours too, Nico?
What are you doing here? I heard you finally made it out. What, did you break out of here only to die in some pathetic way on the surface?
Long story, but yeah. Boils down to what you said, more or less.
So you're going back out there again. Well, it's your business, not mine. For your sake, I hope it's worth it.
It is. Here's the catch of the day. Always a pleasure. Let's make it happen.
Oh, that's
Next time
nice.
out there.
Infernal Trows to me really weren't worth it, but now they might be.
Dusa, turns out that I may be stopping back from time to time like this, but please don't bother picking up my room. I won't be staying long.
Oh, sure. But I'll just keep an eye on things in there from time to time, in case you change your mind. So, goodbye.
Goodbye. See you, Mira.
Yeah. All right.
Let's go with this one.
I'll try to use the gun again. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Well, pal, you have come a pretty long way, let me tell you. I think most of the smarts I've picked up you know by now. And so, if I'm fresh out of tips for you, I guess there's only one thing left to do.
Stand there eternally to be wailed upon at my whim using whichever weapon suits me at the time.
Yep, now hop to it.
I've returned. My aspect of Axagriff feels even stronger.
You alright back there, pal?
Show yourself.
Why not? Why not? Now I have 22 rounds. Which ones am I missing? I'm still missing Ares. Are you serious? Okay, so I'm missing Ares. Patroclus or Patroclus? Anyways, I'm missing his. And there's one that's undiscovered still? Alright, let's just go. Woo.
Don't need to turn the heat gauge so high to earn those extra work for those bounties.
I actually didn't mean to do that. I didn't even need to, as a matter of fact.
Goddess Athena.
I so look forward to our meeting face to face amongst the gods, dear cousin. Olympus shall be merrier and wiser once you're here.
Out of ammo.
understand something of loss now, don't we, Zagreus? Unlike the mortals on the surface, always begging me for plenty. They'll get none. But as for you, I have a plethora to offer.
Give it a shot.
Lord Dionysus.
I felt a shiver in the air just now, and that can only mean that chilly Demeter decided to give you a little help there, huh? Or maybe it's just cold. I mean, this is a mountaintop.
Took me right out.
This is weird. Okay.
Let's go meet Master Chaos.
Let it be something great for attack, please. That'd be wonderful.
The drunkard Dionysus offered you his services, I see. He can be rather unpredictable, and therefore offers me a source of some amusement.
Oh, look at that. Yes.
If that is your desire, you shall have it done.
I just gotta be careful.
Sorry, wrong chamber.
Oh, God.
And
Okay.
I'm locked in.
All things considered, I would prefer to have one enemy than have like 20. With them throwing lava and bombs at me whenever they die. So I think I got kind of lucky.
Back to the shadows. The most violent wretches of Tartarus are sealed away even from other condemned souls. Their only visitors, those fool enough to attempt escape.
Let's do this again sometime.
Well, look at you with Exogryph, the rail of adamant. Seems much too noisy complicated as a hunting weapon when you could just use a nice quiet bow, but hey, to each your own.
Ready.
Oh yeah, I got that thing for the authority, something authority for the keys. I'm kind of curious on what that means.
Something. That key, it granted me fated authority.
I don't know what fated authority means still. That's okay. That's okay.
Now.
Oh, you can alter it. Oh.
Time for a change.
Yeah. The fight today is great. How are you, Arcticus?
Oh, somebody's going to be upset.
That's one of the ones I wanted.
A harsh winter is coming for you, Zagreus. And I'm afraid you've brought it on yourself.
Forgive me, Demeter.
I love these homing arrows with this weapon right now.
To have drained the life from you, but I've allowed it to relent for now.
Fantastic, Arcticus. I'm glad you're doing good.
So that's when it's cold or something, right?
Man, I'll go with this for a change.
That woke me up.
Eventually, I gotta pick them. Oh, okay. Okay. We'll see if we can't get some... Ooh. Yeah, 2 deals of gold in here, too.
Prince, you've been gone for quite a while. Why, I heard tell you made it all the way outside. And I believed it for a while there. Yet here you are. What happened, might I ask?
I made it out of here indeed, sir. I always said that I was leaving, but turns out there was good reason for me to come back. Not the least of which is visiting my friends from time to time.
Well, I am certainly delighted to hear that, so long as you achieved what you set out to do. But what brings you back again this way? More than a social visit, I presume?
You're right. I'm back because I'm leaving once again. Something I have to do if I get up there. Though I should be back before long either way, I guess.
Going to try and make it out of here again and again, is it? Well, they say repetition is the key to mastery, Prince said. Now here, I'll send you on your way. Sure, here you go.
Thank you, mate.
I should have taken the gold. I didn't even think about it, man. What am I rolling with right now? Is it just Artemis and Demeter? No, it's not. Okay, so...
Should help keep me going. Please be Meg. Sure enough.
I can't believe it. You signed the Pact of Punishment. Have you completely lost your mind, or just trying to insult me?
Well, if you're going to be so rude about it, maybe a little of each. Though what do you even care which pacts I sign or don't?
I'm not an idiot. I see what you're doing. You want to be punished? Then come on. You're so right there.
All right, you wretched shades, appear.
I forgot that I had the fog bomb. That's a nice stack of damage.
Yes.
It's actually the first time I've ever used it.
Do bathe yourself in magma when you get to Asphodel.
Not very nice, Dad. Dang.
Up we go. Check.
I think this is the best a gun run's gone. But I did add extra ammo to mine, so...
See you soon, Bowhactra.
Wait, do I only get one of those, I wonder? Or do I get one per key? We're about to find out. Yes, I did. Ooh. Man, that was a hard choice, for real though. Because I really like the place that you can find in here.
See that, Exegriff?
Oh no. What does ours do? Can we see what ours does at base damage? Is that a thing? I don't know if we can or not. Let me check. I don't think so. This is rough. Your attack deals 40 base damage in a short spread, and you have -6 ammo. Let's go with explosive fire for now.
Let's go, Exegriff.
Let's go get some money
Let's get out
first.
of here.
I'll worry about spending later.
A welcome sight. I'll just take that.
I said some money, but I got double money, and one was a freebie.
Ready.
What was that ding? Oh, there's 3 of them. Let's just go for a raw, like, speed damage crit build. Maybe hit on effect.
Somebody
little bit here
here
and there.
You found me, Artemis. Ooh.
I can't remember. Do I have any critical effects yet? I do. That's chance. That's a very small chance. If I could get a few more into that crit, that'd be wonderful. I wonder if I can... Oh, there was gold right there. Son of a gun. I do that way too often.
Wasn't me.
Ooh, please give me that
You are stuck for one
hangover.
hell of a night down there, man. I knew Charon would hook you up with what you need.
Not what I wanted, but that's okay.
Power of Olympus.
I should annihilate this Hydra.
Don't you have something to say to me? Tuck that away.
It's pretty easy so far.
Ow.
Sure.
Money.
Why not? What am I rolling with right now? Oh, Cosmic Egg?
Might help. Onward then.
I didn't go with Tooth. So I sure hope I find some good boons right off the get-go.
Champions of Elysium, I've returned. Stay dead.
Dang it, they're all specials. We'll go with that.
Power. How bad could it be?
You truly are an idiot, aren't you?
Hey!
You did not earn this, boy.
Yeah, I did.
Cheers, father.
I know he has attack speed, so we'll go with that.
Message from Olympus for you, boss. It says, it sure is nice up here upon this mountain, not having to escape the underworld. Come join us soon, won't you?
The goods.
Ah, okay.
That's the stuff.
A winter's greeting to you, Zagreus.
Oh, look at that! Oh, yeah. While you have no death defiance, your health slowly recovers.
I'll pay for that.
Well, then I better go for every health I can get.
You do. Right there. It's the butterfly ball. Nice try.
I've already made a grave error of judgment. Should have killed it quicker. But it's okay. It's okay.
All shall soon decay.
fetch this soul, thanks. I'll make every strike count.
I got to pump up that health,
Something's
man.
off.
I have arrived.
Oh, crap.
You're back. I thought you made it out. No matter. All of you.
He's not kidding. That was reality.
That's okay.
No, you don't. All clear.
That's all of them.
Oh, I barely beat him.
You've gotten stronger, Zach.
Ooh, he gave me more health.
I told you I don't need your help here, Thanatos.
It wasn't being offered. Just happened to be in the area is all.
What else is there? Right on cue.
A wasteland void of life.
I can't remember what. Oh, wait. No, I need to go to him anyways. Yeah, I need to go to him anyways.
Where are you now, I wonder? Ah, yes.
Hey, look, I can tell you're struggling right now, and maybe this isn't the way to help you through it all, but I want you to have this.
Ah, so you are taking pity on me then? Well, I've no pride like many others here, so I shall take it. Though let's make it a fair exchange, shall we?
I am most grateful to you, sir.
Still toiling around within Elysium, I see. Battling my brethren. In the name of glory, is that it?
I'm heading for the surface. Though your brethren are slowing me down, whether for glory or at my father's behest.
Your father? Ah, that's right. But you're the prince, aren't you? You must see plainly then what your birthright amounts to. You're no better off than any of us here.
Cyclops jerky? Ooh.
Thanks, sir.
I'm at 244.
No urns permitted in this chamber.
Oh, truly.
Very cool.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Basically, I just gotta try not to get hit so much.
Other guy.
I have recovered, as you can plainly see, monster, as has Asterius. And this time, we are filled with renewed vigor to destroy you utterly.
So we're locked in an endless cycle of violence, basically. I guess that's one way for you to pass the time here in this stodgy place.
You take that back about Elysium. Or better, I shall make you eat those careless, inappropriate remarks. Come, Asterius, to war!
Rearmed.
They love us, Asterius! You are unwelcome in Elysium, and I shall happily escort you out.
That's okay.
No comfort from the bitter wine, goddess Demeter. Lord Poseidon, aid me now.
I guess they're testing me.
Oh, that's okay.
One last shot.
There we go.
You're next, bullman.
Demeter, beware of winter's cold.
Not too bad. Not too bad.
Show out in the stands. A souvenir. Happy to entertain you, Shades.
Don't make me come up there, boy.
Not making you do anything.
Yes, I'm actually doing really good with the gun for a change. It's really nice. The railgun.
Out of here. Got it. Watch out, vermin.
It's something that definitely gets better the more you play it. And the story's so good, like, gosh dang it. For a roguelike, I feel like I get a lot more story. Yeah, you'll unlock it for sure. There's more weapons than what you had unlocked at first. Oh, I bet it is. Valor Greatsword, man, I kept hearing so much about that thing. But I don't play Greatsword really, so... I've been having fun with that. I mean, you know what I've been having fun with. see. That old aerial hammer. And I actually really like Adept Sword and Shield. Please be what I want. Please, please.
I accept this message.
Darn you. I was hoping the damage over time. I've been hoping for that the whole time. Didn't try Adept yet, so how does it work? Like, you dodge and you get a buff or something, right? Whenever you dodge, you get a speed boost and a, like, instant attack that you can do right after that. It's really cool. Like, it's really fancy. And of course it has its own, like, abilities that you can use with your weapons and stuff like that. It is pretty generous. I feel like it gives you a bigger window. Like, you can charge straight into them charging at you and you get it. You can dodge right into them, man. Like, if it's gonna cause you damage, it can work. And it also works on blocks too. Like, it'll do a counter attack if you block. It's really fun. It's especially for the sword and board. It gave an AoE like attack. It also counted. It also had invincibility frames. So I thoroughly enjoyed it.
Goes down smooth. Could use the rod of fishing there. Fishing time.
Don't mess this up, Pan. Dang it. There we go.
It's a scuffer, all right.
Yeah, quick and reactive. Yeah, it's really nice. It definitely feels quality of life with the sword and shield.
Look at all that coin.
If I lose this, I'm gonna be super, super sad. Because this is a pretty darn good build. There's only a few things I wish I would have got to make it better. Yeah, it's a blast. I could have technically got like, I could have tried to get the Zeus on hit ability too. It would have gave me chain lightning. But honestly, at this point, I don't think, if I wanted to have AOE, I think that what I wanted was the damage over time ability from Dionysus. Because it shoots so fast that it would stack the max stacks real fast. And I have explosive rounds, so it would hit multiple enemies at a time. It would cover all my AoE needs, for sure.
Coin for Charon. Had quite enough here, thanks.
And I actually started out really nice with a Chaos Gate that had plus 75% attack damage after 3 rounds of nonsense.
Let's see what's in here.
Yeah, and that's just it, is the gun. I actually hated the gun, but recently I upgraded it to have more ammo. And so it made like all of the difference. Because it's the only thing in the game that has a reload mechanic. Like where you have a clip and you have to reload. Oh, I bet you do, Nico. And I probably will too. Because it just makes the gun that much better. Like, it makes all the difference. Oh, dude. Dang it, dude. Those poison guys. I have health regen, and those poison guys just absolutely suck. It's worse without health regen, though. Oh no. Oh no.
Tasty, sort of. The blasted giant father has come back. What even are those things? In the name of Hades.
I don't know if Hades has something to deflect other than his little minions he threw.
Could should check the other passageways before I go. Gods.
Well, time to see what I can go buy with the money I saved up.
One Satyr sack for one good boy.
719. Dang it, dude. Wish I had just a little bit more.
I'll take this one. Cooled me off.
The Guardian of Hell itself decides the time has come for a short break and snack.
You had a long day? Yeah, I understand that. I feel that, man. The time change has got me all out of whack. The last 2 days I've barely slept, so I'm hoping to change that tonight.
I guess there's only one thing left to do. Isn't that so, Father?
You were never supposed to live. Took all of Nyx's strength to circumvent what should have been a certainty. Now you cannot stay dead. Such is the wry humor of the fates.
Nyx saved me, so according to the fates, I was never meant to be born, since neither you nor Mother are of the underworld, something like that? Or was it just another lie you told to Mother and whoever else?
Yeah, I've been streaming pretty much 8 hours a day, almost every day for the last like 100 I don't know, whatever my title says, 170 something, I think.
You think everything a lie. The realm beneath our feet was appointed to me on certain conditions. Not that I had much of a choice. Among them, a one-time surface dweller such as I would never have an heir.
You really believe that? Then why attempt to have a child anyway?
You don't know anything. Why anyone would choose to have a child is a mystery to me. The fate said I would never have an heir. Perhaps this was all they meant.
Oh, snap. He's hateful.
Darkness.
This again.
Don't hold my sin.
I'm getting hit too much. I could die here, actually.
No comfort from the bitter cold.
I gotta be really careful, man.
Darkness. Darkness. Come forth, wretches, and dispose of this unfitful oath.
They shall have
Darkness. Really?
Get up.
Now that we had our little warm-up, it is time that we began in earnest.
Oh, that shockwave in the beginning. No.
Blasted little.
I shall take everything away.
Oh, no.
You had your chance.
Crap. No. Ooh.
Demeter, a wasteland void of life.
I'm empty.
Let me go. Even my wretches don't want you to leave.
Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Then go.
That was close.
See what are you yet satisfied?
I did it.
Oh, thank you. That was my first streak where I won 2 times in a row. Give me that loot.
Titans. Beyond the frozen overlook, await the first glimpse of the sun to your left, then onward through the cold.
In case y'all haven't seen it.
So bright. Ugh. I'm here.
Oh, it's you.
It's only me.
It's only me.
Mother, I discovered how come Father led you to believe that I could not survive past birth. He didn't lie to you exactly, so he says.
Wait, slow down, Zagreus. What do you mean? He told me you would not survive your birth, yet here you are. How wasn't that a lie?
Because he thought it was the truth. The fates appointed him dominion over the entire underworld, but he would never have an heir, so he was led to understand. He never expected me to be born, much less survive.
He never expected you to survive. Then, forgive my asking, but why did you? How did you? The fates are not known for making mistakes when it comes to such things.
Nyx saved my life. Or gave me life, I guess. Then raised me in your absence. The fates are her daughters, right? Maybe she persuaded them to go easier on me. She cannot say more. In any case, apparently it took her quite a while to revive me, and by then you were gone.
Nyx. Of course she was involved. I only managed to escape because of her. Then she restored my stillborn son to life and nurtured him? And I never would have known unless that child, fully grown and having learned the truth, defied his father and then found me here.
Yes, although we still don't know how come Father and Nyx never sent for you. Though, let me ask you something, Mother, if you please. If you had found out that I was born and very much alive, would you have come back?
Would I have come back? To see my only child? Had I but known you lived, I would have gladly gone through hell again to see you, Zagreus. Of course I would have.
Well then, what if Father didn't want you doing that?
What if he didn't want me coming back to him? Or seeing you? Oh no, you're fading again, Zagreus. You've pushed yourself too hard. But what is it you meant by what you said?
It's just a hunch of mine. I'll be back. Father wanted her to leave, didn't he?